What is up? Who is ready? What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. A little bit of a different kind of stream tonight, as you can see. I can't sit over in that chair in that corner. I got to be able to move around while I'm watching this game, so I reconfigured the room a little bit so I can sit on my couch and watch the game. I'm assuming you guys can hear me okay. I don't know if I have to adjust this or not. Yeah. I hear the game is going to be on USA, I think, for the first, I don't know, 30 minutes or so while Joe Biden gives his speech on NBC or whatever. I don't know. Georgia's getting their ass kicked. That game's over. Let's see who's in here. What's up, Clemson, Carson, Asher Moore, Tiger Nation, Sports Nation, Matt Dummett. College football, that's it, really. Says DJ is about to light Notre Dame up. I hope so, sir. Tiger Ravens in the house. Breon says UGA is doo-doo confirmed. Talk about one of just the craziest stories of the year. Georgia's quarterback situation is mind-boggling. I mean, what's up, Hunter? Billy Dawson. Byrick. He wants to do the Clemson cadence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, Clemson, Tigers. Fight, Tigers, fight, Tigers, fight, fight, fight. Refresh. It is the weirdest thing, man. It's like 6 minutes into stream every time it shuts off every time, and then it doesn't have any problem after that for the rest of the night. The next 4 hours, it won't do that again. Just in the beginning. So frustrating. I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. What's up, Chris at Clemson? How you doing, sir? Yeah, good point there. Before game starts, final prediction. 35-28. That's my prediction. Clemson, obviously. 35-28. I'm surprised you got an ad at all on these live shows. They don't usually monetize my live shows for whatever reason. Even if I don't play copyrighted music, they don't monetize them. So, anyway. Asher says 38-14 Tigers. Byrick says 38-31 Tigers. Tiger Nation says 32-14. 45-28. 31-17. I'm liking all of these. I'm liking the sound of all of those. A 100-0. What's up, Jason? He says, DJ, Brazee, Simpson step up big. Clemson wins by 14. I like the sound of that. We take a shot of Fireball before kickoff. Cheers all. Cheers. I don't have any Fireball, but cheers. 31-20. Yeah. If I was worried about anything in this game, it's definitely the tight ends matching up against our linebackers. That's my number one concern. I think Clemson could do a pretty good job of stopping the run. And if they're able to force Book into some uncomfortable throws, he could throw a couple of picks. We'll see. You can't have Ladson dropping any balls. You're right. You're right. And that is good news, too, that two guys we didn't have last week were Ladson and Ngata. Got them both back this week on offense, so that's good news. 44-28 is the final score. Man, Florida just beat the crap out of Georgia. And I got my pick in on Bet Now right before the game started. I took Florida. I just had a feeling, man. Stetson Bennett, you can't keep up scoring with them. Carson, yeah, last week they were out. Ladson and Ngata were both out last week. Oh, yeah, that game's on, too. What channel is that game on? The Gamecocks. Is that on ESPN? Yeah, Powell's first of all, Powell's having a great year. He's having the best year that he's had since he's been there for sure. He was definitely the key. I mean, he had 11 catches for over 100 yards last week. He was great. But I don't know if he's the key to the offense tonight. I think Ladson's going to be a key. Amari's always a key. And, of course, our boy number 9. Yeah, E.J. Williams started last week. Did he even get a target? I don't even know if they threw the ball to him at all. Maybe once. Yeah, Powell should have... he was the MVP of the game last week. He made so many clutch catches. Good, Ryan. I'm doing great, too. I don't want to jinx myself because I still have like 3 games left. But I'm 3-0 right now on my college picks. And I'm 1-0 on my and at the Thursday, or was it? Yeah, the Thursday night game, the NFL game, the Packers. I won that one too. So I'm undefeated right now. Of course, there's still plenty of football left to play. I think I got 2 or 3, I think 3 teams playing tonight. Travis might get 30 plus touches. I don't know about 30 plus. That's a lot. He'll definitely get more than 20, though. I'd say he'll probably get 15 on the ground and another 10 targets. So about 25, somewhere around there. Good. What's up, Bears, Cubs, Canes, McD Sports 4, John Serene, Mike. Mike says, go Pack, go. I didn't see the North Carolina game, Luke, but I did see the score, and the score looked like you whooped their ass. But you're telling me you were disappointed in their defense, huh? Jimmy, I was going to the game. They canceled it. I mean, they're only allowing... I had tickets. They refunded my money because of the coronavirus a couple of months ago. They're only allowing a certain amount of people in there, and I'm not one of them. So that's how that goes. Don't remind me of that. I'm still upset about not being there right now. Jamie says he hates Notre Dame. Yeah, everybody seems to hate Notre Dame for some reason or another. Everyone has their own reasons, right? What's up, Snake Spence? Says, go Bucks. George. What is going on? Where is this game at, man? They said it was going to be on USA, but Ant-Man's on there. This has got to be about to end. Oops. Now it's on NBC. So I guess it's going to start on NBC, and then they're going to cut off to Biden, and then cut back. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Yeah. Javonte Williams, the most underrated running back in the country. He leads the country in touchdowns. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Spectral Tiger? Thank you, Russell. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm a little bit nervous about this game. I don't get nervous very often about games. I think there's a real chance. First of all, no outcome would surprise me. So, like, if Clemson beats them by 4 touchdowns, that's not going to surprise me. But Notre Dame is definitely capable of hanging with Clemson if they play a good game, especially with the people out that are out for Clemson. So it looks like the Irish are wearing their blue jerseys after I've been hearing all week that they were going to wear their green jerseys. Why do they call it Green Week or whatever if they don't wear their green jerseys? I don't understand. Any Irish fans in here can explain this to me? Yeah, all the pressure's on Notre Dame for sure. Maybe they're colorblind? Yeah, maybe. Clemson's wearing their all white. I actually like the all white look. I prefer the solid orange, which will not happen until they get into the championship phase of the season. What are you doing, buddy? He's in there. I can see him. George, you're leaving because you can't call in? Clemson wears all purple on Military Appreciation Week, which is usually in November sometime. So just one time a year. Yeah, that was... yeah, I did take... You're right. I do have a loss there. Yeah, the over in the Kansas State game. What did that end up? I did see it was under, like, in the fourth quarter. I didn't see the end of it. So I guess it didn't hit, huh? Never fear, though. You play that rule, it hits probably at least 7 out of 10 times. So today wasn't a hit, but it normally does hit. What's up, Tiger Paw Craven? Yeah, Clemson's not wearing all purple in an away game. That's not happening. Thank you, Leon Hurricanes, sir. That's very generous of you. Leon says, all right, Clemson, I'm pulling for you. Well, we need all the help we can get tonight, Leon. It is funny watching the Miami fans. They hate Notre Dame so much that they're all pulling for Clemson to win this game. So I expect to see plenty of Miami fans in here tonight cheering against the Irish. Ryan says, let's go Irish. Hope it's a great game for both teams. I think we can all agree on that. I hope it's an entertaining game. You know, obviously, I want... hold on a second. Somebody's playing some Irish music in the house. I got to stop this immediately. Kids are trolling me. My kids are trolling me by playing Irish music down there. What's up, Captain Trips? Looks like the kickoff is going to be a touchback, so we'll see what the Irish have on offense. Captain Trips says, Gator Nation, congratulations on your win, sir. That was a dominating win over the Bulldogs. Here's a few for some ACC love. No, Notre Dame is not ACC. They didn't want the conference, and we don't want them. I kind of want them in the ACC, but I see what you're saying. Thank you. All right, let's see. Ian Book. Get him. Flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is. Guys, this is not going to be like my normal stream where I'm doing a play-by-play here. We're just going to be watching the game together. I'm not going to call out every play and everything like I normally do. So hopefully you're watching it on your own. Damn, it's against Clemson. Hey, James Franklin, didn't he kick a field goal when he was down by like 5 touchdowns or something? What's up, Big Ed? All right, so the penalty gives Notre Dame first down. Get him! Stop him! Oh my God, he's gone. Well, we saw Georgia score. Didn't Georgia score a touchdown on the very first play of the game against Florida? Hopefully we have a similar ending to this one. Johnny, the game right now is on NBC. Told you guys I was worried about this defense, man. That's a good point, Ryan. That's the first touchdown that Notre Dame has scored on Clemson in the past 5 quarters that they played them. I don't expect to see a lot of that tonight, but I don't want to let the momentum get into Notre Dame's favor. Clemson needs to come out hot right here on offense. George, what are you talking about? Spectral Tiger, thank you. Yeah, you know what the problem is? I have beer. I don't have any. I forgot to go to the liquor store, so I'm screwed. I don't have any liquor. All I have is beer and then this one twisted tea here. So, what's up, Jalen? Yeah, Mike, I agree. It's weird, man. Clemson's defense, like they're mostly sound, very sound, like they were in the Boston College game. But every once in a while, they give up these crazy big plays, like that one that we just saw. It's like they're not bend but don't, but whatever the opposite of bend but don't break is, break but don't bend. I don't know, whatever it is, they do that. It seems like every game they do that. All right. Oh, fumble on the damn. What are you doing? There's a flag on the play here. That almost ended up bad right there. And then they called a holding against Clemson? Where's the hold at? Yeah, 1st and 10. ETN breaks a big run, runs up the middle, 10 yards, first down. I say just feed him the ball. I just keep giving it to him and make him stop him. I wouldn't be surprised if you see a shot down the field here. Now that they're out of... throw it to Powell. Picks up about 7. All pro. No, don't do it, sir. If you've been sober for 10 years, keep it on the up and up, my friend. 2nd down. ETN in space. And good defense there. 3rd and short coming up. It does, Asher. It's been, how long has it been? Since like the 90s or something that Clemson has played on NBC. All right, this is a huge 3rd down here. They're going to punt. And look, that's what you've got to do against Clemson. You got to stop number 9. If they can do that, they'll win this game. I mean, it's easier said than done to do it for an entire game. All right. I don't. The punt wasn't great, but at least he didn't get much after he caught it. I'm already stressed out now. Clemson's looking like Georgia. Yeah, well. Yeah, if DJ would have kept that one on the RPO, he was. I think he would have got a first down. What's up, SC Tiger fan 803? What's up, Zoe? Just pick your head up, little bro. Ain't over with yet. Oh, I'm fine, man. I'm fine. I'll be all right. Notre Dame is juiced up. They're pumped up. They look like they want to be there more right now. So things will settle down here a little bit. No, I don't think Clemson will overlook Notre Dame, no. No, I don't think so, Zoe. No, I really don't think so. There's several reasons for this. First of all, this is the biggest game for both teams all year so far. I mean, Clemson got to play against Miami. That was a big game. But this is definitely Notre Dame's biggest game of the year. And Clemson's got a bunch of key players out. I mean, that's not an excuse, but it is what it is. I was worried about the defense coming into the game. Yeah, I think, John, I think they have like 12,000, 12 or 13,000 fans there or something. Yeah, I'm sad I'm not there either. Or also. What's up, Maddie? Look, I'm not, Zoe, I wouldn't be too worried about it right now. Can Irish and you guys play twice, and can they play for an ACC championship? Huh? No, I couldn't have went. I had tickets. They refunded my money. So I bought tickets to the game back in January. As soon as the schedule came out, I bought tickets. And then, what was it? The first week of September or whatever, they canceled my tickets and refunded my money. So. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if Mike's being facetious or not, but I feel like the Ohio State wants to see Clemson lose this game. 1st and 10 for the Irish, and he's going to go nowhere. Yeah. Yes, Notre Dame is in the ACC this year, and they can possibly play again in the ACC championship. That's still a possibility, no matter who wins tonight. If that's what you were asking. That's right. Yeah, Cincinnati. That's right. That's right. I forgot. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Get him. A 3 and out would be nice here. It's going to be like 3rd and 5. 3rd and 4. We'll see what they... 3rd and 7. Okay. Book goes deep. And his car, what the? This is what Clemson's been doing every week. Giving up the big passing play. Making Ian Book look like he knows what he's doing out there. Man, if Clemson plays Ohio State, they're going to get torched. 1st and 10. They're going to get torched on the back end. I mean, Ian Book is not that great of a passer. We'll see, Sam. Second and 9, and I think Book kept it. Book is actually a decent running quarterback. I think he's a bigger threat with his legs than he is with his arm, really. He's deceptively fast, and he's got some pretty good moves, too. This is a big 3rd down right here, 3rd and 4. Got to get him off the field right here. I mean, you just look at Clemson's defense, man. Half of the starters you weren't even on the team last year. They were in high school. That's a ridiculous. 3rd and 4. 1st down. All the way down to the 10. Get him. Good. I hope everything's all right, Michael. Said you had a bad day. Yeah, it is weird seeing the ACC logo on the Notre Dame field. You're right. Come on, get him. You got to be kidding me. Get him. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm on Twitter. My handle is @PetePigskin, but I'm sure if you just type into the search bar Pigskin Pete, I'm sure my profile will pop up. And yes, you're anybody that can follow me that wants to. And I'm very active on Twitter. I'm on there every day. 3rd and 3 from the 4-yard line. And he's short. Let's see where they spot that. He was definitely short, though. What do you do here? I don't think he got the 1st down. If you're Notre Dame, do you go for it? I think they might. Definitely short. Yeah, they're going for it. 4th and inches. Who's that against? False start. Now you don't go for it, do you? Now you got to kick a field goal. Yep. Yeah, so the field goal kicker comes out. Field goal is good. Come on. I want to see some passes downfield here. Let's get him off of ETN and make him respect the pass here. That's one thing about Clemson that's always been good. Well, not always. Whatever, the past 5 or 6 years anyway, is they've been super balanced run to pass, and it's hard for defenses to defend that. Now, I think they're going to go heavy run tonight for the obvious reasons because Trevor's out and ETN's just so good. But got to take some shots downfield. Just say no to liquor. I say no to that. How about that? I say no to saying no to liquor. We want Bama. You're gonna get them. Look, today ended Georgia's season. I mean, let's call it what it is. That's their second loss. Their path to winning the East is pretty much gone, really. Because even if Florida loses another game, they hold a tiebreaker to Georgia. So, all right, Michael, I'll check. The mailman did not deliver. Yes, Clemson has to do something on this drive right here. Enough with the shenanigans. Need some points on the board here. Yeah, I think Alabama will run the table in the regular season. For sure. Yeah. George, somebody already did beat Florida, buddy. You're late to the party. You saying nobody's going to beat Florida? They've already been beat. No, the game is still on NBC right now. I'll let you know when it switches. What'd they say? At 8:30? Is that what they said? Or at 8? It's 8 o'clock now. All right, come on, guys. Dumps it off to number 9. Gets in the open field. That's where he's dangerous. Good tackle there, though. He picked up about 8. His last name is Uiagalelei. Gonna hand it off to Etienne again. He's gonna pick up nothing, maybe a yard. Here we go again. Why is Clemson not throwing the ball? I mean, I get the strategy to give it to number 9 as much as you can, but that's all. That's the only person who's got the ball to so far. Well, I guess Powell has what, 1 catch for like 5 yards or something. Well, come on now. Let's open the playbook up a little bit here. They're just keying in on number 9. And first down. And what the hell? He's hurt. Son of a bitch. Is that Ngata? How'd you get hurt on that? It looks like he hurt his knee or something. He might have fell on it. Weird. Yeah, he did. Anyway, first down, Tigers. Man, Ngata. We need him too tonight. Big time. He goes deep. Open is Powell. Touchdown, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's got to be the longest touchdown for Powell in his career at Clemson. Got to be. He's not usually the deep guy. He's usually the short yardage guy. He's having a hell of a year this year, man. A hell of a year. Yeah, baby. All right. That makes me feel a little bit better. Still concerned about the defense. They need to tighten it up. It seems like, I don't know what it is with their defense, man. Now, Venables is a master at halftime adjustments. We've seen this is... People talk about Boston College as if that was some kind of fluke. It's not a fluke. It's the 3rd time it's happened this year. We saw it against Virginia. We saw it against Syracuse. We saw it against Boston College. And we're already seeing it tonight against the Irish. The Clemson's defense in the first half has been bad several times. Half of the games they've played this year. And then for whatever they do at halftime, they come out looking like a completely different team in the second half. So I'm hoping that happens tonight. Because they're not looking good so far right now. DJ looks amazing. Yeah. Your coach coached Powell in high school. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, he's got a strong arm. He was throwing at 80 yards in high school when he was like a freshman. I mean, he's just a freak of physically gifted freak. SEC dogs showing up to eat his crow. Pete, I'm big mad, bro. Why didn't we have a quarterback to complete a forward pass? Plays all over the field versus Florida. Dog media needs to quit kissing his ass and ask the real questions. I'm not going to even lay it on to. I'm not going to lay it on to you, man. You feel bad enough. I'm not going to make fun of it. But yes, everything that you said there is factual and correct, and I agree with you. I don't get it. I don't think anybody gets it. Really. Will Trevor play next Saturday? Yes, I would think so. Oh, yes, thank you. Fix the score. It's weird not sitting at my desk. I don't have access to my soundboard or my computer or anything. I have to get up. Jet Ski Grizzly needs some lessons. Can somebody give him some lessons on trolling? He's not very good at it. It's actually pretty embarrassing how bad he is at it. My thoughts on Spencer Rattler. He was my week 1 pick to win the Heisman. So, I mean, I still think he's really good. I mean, I don't know. I think that some of the he got too much blame for those early losses. I think Rattler's really good. He's just young. He's just young. $14-0 A&M. Yeah, no shocker there. Oh, Rattler got hurt today? I did not know that. Like, seriously hurt? Oh, shit, a hip. That's not good for Oklahoma. Yes, I do think Florida can win out. But I don't think they can beat Alabama. I just don't. I mean, they could in a one-game scenario, I guess. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. All right, good stop there. Come on, get him. Get him. Damn it. Give it to, you got to give him some credit there. Anyway, 3rd down coming up. I thought that was about to be a tackle for loss on Book, and he turned it into an 8-yard gain. What's up? Thank you, Gators owned. 18-1, Pete. Hey, you might be right. All right, am I on the casting couch? Yeah. This is just more comfortable tonight, sir. So, come on, 3rd and 4. Damn it! Tight end, isn't it? They got 2 NFL tight ends. Look at that guy. Looks like he's about 6'8". Oh, that wasn't a tight end, was it? Hell, I can't even tell the difference. The tight end was definitely lined up out left, but he wasn't the one that caught it, I guess. That's like the 4th 3rd down conversion that Notre Dame's got tonight. You got to get him off the field on 3rd down, man. Yeah, young and a lot of injuries, key injuries. So, yeah, half of the guys you're looking at on defense right now are true freshmen. I mean, so yes. 2nd and 5. Got a bunch of 5-stars on defense, but a bunch of 5-stars that were playing high school football last year. You know. Venables isn't a starter. Both starting linebackers are out. So Skowski and Mike Jones Jr. are the two starting linebackers. They're both out for the game. So Venables and Spector are next up on the depth chart. Damn it! This is what I was worried about. I said I've been saying it all week. This is the same thing Boston College did. The same thing. They're gonna attack the middle of the field all night long. The linebackers can't cover, and Xander's the safety. He's gonna have to help him out, but get his ass. Get him. No. Oh, it's going to be a long night, people. End of the first quarter. I mean, this is exactly what I said was going to happen. So I'm not surprised about this at all. I called it. I'm surprised we went through that entire quarter. I mean, they're bringing the house at book, which is what I thought they would do too. But they haven't got home even once. I mean, I know Notre Dame always has a good offensive line, but yeah. Did anybody bet on Clemson tonight at -5.5? I didn't because I don't bet on Clemson ever. I know the Irish has a good offensive line. I was talking to John from Always Irish the other day, and he was telling me that he thinks that, well, basically what he said is they're not as good this year as they normally are. Now, they have a high standard there for offensive line, so I don't know. Probably still better than, most teams in the country, but yeah. Jesse took the Irish in the 5. I'm not. I don't blame you. Yes. Jet ski. Yes, exactly. That's what's so frustrating about watching him is he's deceptively fast, and it looks like he's about to have a tackle for loss, and then he picks up 8 yards, and that's extremely frustrating to watch. Yeah, Brazil's getting double teamed. Need KJ Henry to step up. This is supposed to be his breakout year anyway. I mean, here we go. Picks up a couple on the run. There. Oh my God. First down, Notre Dame. Hell, he was almost gone. That was almost a touchdown. Jesse, 2017 against Syracuse. Yes, I'm trying my best, Jamie. Second down. Oh my God, get him! And he just threw it away. That little bastard. He's hard to tackle, isn't he? There's something about that guy. Third and goal coming up from the 9. Come on. Do not get a penalty. You. I think Notre Dame's calling a timeout here. The play clock was about to run out. Yeah. Timeout Irish. That sounds like somebody who put money on it. Goat Always Green Gaming says Clemson's going to lose this by 6+. Not 7, not 5, 6+. He definitely put money on the game. Alabama and Florida will be a good game. Yes. Yeah, Xander's, he's still young, man. He's had a few really good games this year, but he just got thrown right into the fire, you know? He did have a couple of missed tackles, big ones against Boston College. I remember that. I'm seeing a lot of criticism of Xander's. I mean, you say he doesn't want to play. Hell, I think he's played probably more snaps on defense than anybody else. He seems to be in there like all 4 downs every series. Yeah, he is about 6'7", I think. Seriously. He's a big dude. He's an NFL guy. Yes. All right, here we go. Get him! He's got nowhere to go. Almost a touchdown, actually. That looked like the tight end dropped it. Field goal unit's going to come out. I consider that a win for Clemson to keep him out of the end zone there. Because honestly, they didn't have any problem moving the ball down the field. That's one thing one positive thing about Clemson's defense is they are pretty good in the red zone. I'll give them that. Their red zone defense is decent. It's the rest of their defense that isn't. All right, 27-yard field goal is good. Yeah. So, I mean, so far the game's exciting, I guess. All Brian Kelly cares about is getting back to the locker room so he can grab another drink. uh, all right. And ETN, he's going to take it. He's going to return it. And a good open field tackle there. I don't see that too often on him. Wow. What's the score of the Ohio State game? I think I bet on Ohio State at minus 38. That's how confident I am in Ohio State. All right, here we go. No! Ball was batted down. Could have been intercepted. (14-3), okay. Complete to Amari Rogers. He breaks a couple of tackles across the 30, across the 40. Good play there by Amari. Needed that. Big chunk play there. Rogers is a problem. He's a receiver that runs like a running back. And you can see, I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 broken tackles on that one play. They hand it off to ETN again. ETN is not, I mean, they are all over him like white on rice, which I knew they would be. I mean, I don't know how many yards ETN has tonight, but it's not very many. What, 15 maybe? All right, Rogers with the pass. And he's going to get across the 50. He's got some blockers across the 40. He's turning it on inside the 30 all the way down to about the 26. Another big, huge play by Amari Rogers. 1st and 10 Tigers. Yeah. ETN is tripped up again for no gain. They are keyed in on number 9 tonight, which I knew they would be. It's just a matter of time, though. It's just a matter of time before he finds an opening or a hole, and he'll get a big play here soon. I know he will. Hand it to Notre Dame though, man. They're not. I mean, he's not breaking. I mean, they're getting him with the first tackler. DJ over the middle. Oh my God, that would have been 7. And that was to Ngata, and he's limping around again. What is going on with him? Dude, if you're hurt, get out of there. You're no good on the field if you're limping around. Look at him. There's something wrong with him. Watch him. Look at him. I mean, I respect the game. You want to be out there, but if you're hurt, you're not helping. Third and 12 coming up. Complete. First down. Who's that? Rogers? Uyunglele threw the ball on the run there. That was a hell. Look at that. He was running to his right, throws it to his left, and he just throws a dart. That kid is good, man. He's going to be real good. All right, first down. DJ's going to keep it, and he's not going to get anywhere. Pushed out of bounds. Well, Iowa State, Sunshine is quite possibly the best player in all of college football. So, of course, Clemson's better with them in there. I mean, that's of course. I mean, who thinks they're not? How many teams in the country have a backup as good as number 5, though? Answer that for me. Probably none. Maybe one. Second and 11. Etienne breaks a couple of tackles, spins around, picks up about 6. Well, I mean, yeah, you got to give it to Notre Dame. They came to play. They're not laying down tonight like they did the last time they played Clemson in the Cotton Bowl. What is going on here? Jesus Christ, they just switched it in the middle of the play for Joe Biden. Oh, my God. Now I got to find USA. What channel is that crap on? Jesus. What happened? Can somebody tell me what happened on the play? They switched it off right in the middle of the play. I'm writing a strongly worded letter to NBC for this. If you're going to switch it over, at least wait till an intermission to do it. Why would you do it in the middle of a play? All right. I found USA. Field goal attempt up. Field goal's good. Gives a shit about Joe Biden's speech anyway. Isn't everybody tired of hearing from both him and Donald Trump at this point? Yeah, I'm on. I see everybody's got different cable providers. I see. I've got a crap cable provider in this neighborhood that we live in. I used to have AT&T. The what do they call that shit? The fiber optic one at our old house, and then we moved in here, and we only had one option or two. We got 2 options now, but I got home telecom. They suck. I hate it. Yeah, it's on USA right now. Yeah, you versus the fiber optic. I mean, the cable was amazing, and so was the internet. That's the best internet I've ever had was the AT&T internet, but they don't offer that here where I live now. So, all right, let me change the score real quick. 13-10, Irish. Let's see if Clemson's defense can do something here. I mean, luckily they held them to a field goal on that last drive, but they haven't been able to stop them between the 20s at all. Incomplete pass for Book there. Yeah, I'll let you know when it's back. Or, yeah, somebody let me know when it's back on NBC. I'll change it back. I have a feeling they're just going to flip it off the same way that they flipped it off the first time, so I don't know. Yeah, all the people who don't have USA, come turn on the channel here. I'll get you through this rough time. 2nd and 10. Complete. Wide open receiver. And what are you doing? That's some of the worst tackling I've ever seen from a Clemson defender in years. 5 years at least. Watch this. Fine, that's a hard pass to defend and everything, but look at this. What are you doing? It takes 5 guys to tackle him? You got to be kidding me. Weak-ass arm tackles. 1st and 10. Get him! Thank you! Finally. And there it is, KJ Henry. About time. Good Lord. All right, 2nd and 17 coming up here. And they're going to hand the ball off to tackle his ass. God, man. He picked up about 4, so it's going to be 3rd and long, 3rd and 13 maybe coming up. 3rd and 12, they say. Come on. We need a 3rd down stop, please. And they're playing a 3-3-5 again. And who's the flag on? It's got to be against Notre Dame, right? I think that's a false start. Yeah, so it's 3rd and 17 now. Yeah, Notre Dame's offensive line does look very good. Book throws it up deep. Intercept this one. Almost intercepted. Thank you. About time. The only thing that would have made that play better is if he would have intercepted it, but Book's actually very lucky that wasn't intercepted. I don't know what he was thinking there, throwing that into double coverage, and Kendrick was all over that like white on rice. He turned around and was playing the ball like he was the receiver. He just dropped it. All right, finally a punt. 6 minutes left here in the first half. Fair catch at the 31 by Rogers. About time. Our defense showed up for the first time tonight. Clemson has the opportunity here to take the lead before the half. And Clemson gets the ball to start the second half. So I wouldn't mind if they just did a slow drive down the field and took all the time off the clock as long as they score. What the? Ah! That is the second time. What is the problem here? That is the second time that's happened in 2 weeks. The second time. The exact same thing. It's exactly the same thing that happened against Boston College. What in the hell is the problem? Whose fault is that? Is that number 9's problem? Or is this, I mean, what the hell? This is whatever the problem is, they got to figure it out and fix it. I mean, they got lucky to come back and beat Boston College last week, but Notre Dame's better than Boston College. If you give up plays like that, I think he's down before the touchdown. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Hell, just give them the points. Anyway, they deserve it. This is a pitiful performance. What is wrong with Travis, man? If you would have, after this happening last week, if you would have, I would have bet any amount of money that I have that would not happen 2 weeks in a row. I cannot even believe that just happened. Of all things. I mean, that's just giving away free points there. You can't do that in a game like this. Just giving them points. What's up, Pine Cone? How you doing, man? I'm on the verge of not being very friendly anymore. That's why I don't do these Clemson games very often. 1st and 10. Give it to number 9. Picks up a couple. Sweeney's chewing out Lynn J. Dixon for something. I guess from the kickoff. 2nd and 8. DJ's going to throw it down the left-hand side. Where was he throwing it? I don't know. Does he even know? I don't think so. What the hell was that? The score is 20-10. I'll change the score in a minute on the screen. Third and 8. Over the middle. Complete to Rogers. And he dropped it. What are they calling that? A fumble? What the? That's not a fumble, is it? Oh. They're saying he's going to stand. Yeah, I don't know, man. Whatever. I guess it is. It's, it's a lot different looking in slow motion than it is in real time. I mean, in real time, it didn't look like he caught it. And in slow motion, it looks like he catches it and fumbles it. I don't know. They're not going to overturn it, though, so they called it a fumble on the field. That's what it is. I mean, it's close. There's not enough evidence to overturn it. So just go ahead. I mean, it's a fumble, and it's recovered by Notre Dame. That's what it is. I'd be shocked if they said something different than that. Yes, this is not Boston College. Yeah, so ruling on the field stands. 2 fumbles in the past 2 minutes by Clemson on the road, down by 10. Yeah, that's not a winning formula at all. As a matter of fact, it's virtually impossible to win a game against a highly ranked opponent on the road when you turn it over twice in your own territory, 1 for a touchdown. It's almost impossible. So the odds are severely against Clemson at this point to win this game. Not that it can't happen, but the odds are not in their favor. With a backup quarterback freshman, yes. Flag on that play. So they're going to call a personal foul. I mean, that's actually pretty big. That'll be a 15-yard penalty against Notre Dame. At least help a little bit out with the field position there, because they were down on the 25 or something. Ooh. Yeah, that was definitely a personal foul. All right, inside of 5 minutes left in the first half here. They are currently now on the 40-yard line, on Clemson's 40-yard line. Tackle his ass. What in the hell? All right, so he picked up a couple. That first tackler should have had him. What is it with these arm tackling tonight? Second and 27. Book scrambling. Get him! God, man. He picked up about 6 or 7 on that play. Third and long coming up, though. They're not in field goal range yet. Third and 22 coming up. This is a big third down for Clemson. If they can get out of this without having given up even 3 points after that turnover, that would be a huge win for them. Book over the middle complete, but it's not going to be enough for a first down. But is he in field goal range? Yeah, I guess he is in range. Wait, let's see where he's at here. I don't know. It's a 45-yard field goal attempt, so yeah. I'm glad I can entertain you, Dennis. I got to go to South Bend and rally the troops. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Ian Book going to pull a Tua? What does that mean? Somebody said y'all missed Lawrence's presence. Well, Lawrence is there on the sideline, but the problem is not really the offense. I mean, well, obviously turning the ball over. Yeah. Let's just say, listen, the entire team right now they're not playing well on special teams. A couple of turnovers on offense that were really their fault. They weren't forced turnovers. And then defensively, average at best. So the whole team's not playing good right now. 45-yard field goal attempt here. And that would have been good from 60. $23-10. Yeah, Clemson needs a score right here. If they can score here, that'd be huge because they get the ball to start the second half. And that could be a complete momentum shift in the game. I'd be happy with a field goal here. I'm not going to lie. Anything. Just something. The score is on the screen. 23-10. Come on, guys. ATN's having a rough start to the game here. Which that could end up proving to be a bad news for the Irish. He's a baller. I expect him to have a better showing in the second half. Definitely hope the defense does. I'm still not worried about the offense, even though they're two bad turnovers. Yeah, complete to Galloway down the field, across the 50. Big play there by the tight end. And Uiagalelei throws another dart. That was a mismatch there. Galloway's a mismatch for anybody. I don't know why they're not throwing it to him more, honestly. Travis Etienne in the open field with a big play. Picks up about 20. That's where Etienne is really dangerous. If they're selling out to stop the run, he's hard to defend in the passing game. He's just so fast. Hand the ball off to Etienne. He's going to go nowhere. Might have even lost a yard. Maddie, why do you need DJ to throw a pick? Oh, you want that number one ranking? Who cares about that? The only thing that matters is the number one ranking after the national championship's been played. 2nd and 12. And it's going to go to Powell, and he just drops it. And he's smiling about it. Nothing funny about that, sir. Third and 12. DJ back to pass, throws around, and it's just dropped by Etienne, and Etienne looks like he might be hurt. This is not good, folks. All right, he got up. Never mind. He's limping, though. He's grabbing at his knee when he fell down. I hope he's all right. Ugh. All right, 45-yard field goal attempt here for Clemson. And it is good. I'll take it. I'm more worried about, is Etienne okay? That's all I want to know. I mean, I know he's okay. He ran off the field, but, like, he was grabbing at his knee. That's never good. Well, despite, I mean, just a total abscess failure with the two crazy turnovers, being down by 10, it could be worse, actually. All right. So there's about a minute left, a minute and 9 seconds. We're going to kick it off, kick a touchback. I mean, I'm assuming Notre Dame's just going to kneel the ball here. I don't know why they would even risk a turnover or something here. Just go into the half with a 10-point lead and be happy about it. That's what I would do if I were them. Assuming that's what they're going to do. See. Do I think DJ is bad luck? What? Why would I think DJ is bad luck? Get him! Jesus. Book scrambles for 9 yards again. Almost intercepted by Clemson. Surprised they're throwing the ball down the field like that. I don't know what they're looking to gain out of this. I mean, they're not. I mean, I guess they're trying to get another field goal or something before the half. No, they're going to get the first down. They still have 2 timeouts. There's 36 seconds left here. They're trying to get another field goal. They just might do it too. Clemson playing this soft ass coverage. What are they doing? Rushing 2 people. I swear. Oh, great. Landon Zanders looks like he's hurt. Just what we need. Thank you for watching, Daniel. Get him! God. What in the hell is going on here? The fall of Clemson is upon us, huh? Yeah. Clemson gets the ball to start the second half. Um, I mean, the two turnovers were huge. That's well, they got 7 points off the one turnover, and they got 3 off the other, and they lead by 10. So that's the difference in the game. I mean, exactly. They take a timeout with 3 seconds left. This would be a 56-yard field goal. Is that what he just said? I think that's what he said. What do you do here? All right, so 57-yard field goal attempt here from the left hash. If he gets this, I mean, come on. ETN caught it, and he's going to try to return it. And he's got a lane. Anyway, field goal, no good, to make a long story short. 23-13 at the half. Man, if Notre Dame would have, I mean, if ETN would have beat him, he would have been gone. I'm not sure why he tried to hop over him like that. He should have just tried to go around him, tried to juke him or something. Anyway, whatever. There it is, guys. It's halftime. I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves in the chat. see what you guys are talking about in the chat here. No, I have not seen that. I'll definitely check it out, though. Considering the way things went in the first half, being down by 10 is definitely a plus here. But I mean, it's going to be hard. I think they had 1 sack, Roberto. It's going to be hard to turn the ball over like that twice and overcome that. But believe me, the game is far from over. YouTube is cutting streams of this game. Well, yeah, if somebody's streaming the actual game, that's a copyright violation. They'll get their channel taken down. Yeah, it's back on NBC now. Yeah, as long as I'm not showing the game, I'm fine. That's why I don't show it. It's a possibility, Mickey. It's a possibility. The Gators definitely have a path to the playoffs. So does A&M. If A&M wins out, they'll be, 9-1, with their only loss being to Alabama. It'll be interesting to see. Wilkie says, that's how I watch NFL games for free on YouTube. Oh, yeah, believe me, people do it. You'll have these channels, they'll create multiple accounts, and they'll stream a game, but they always get caught. Gators look good, man. I mean, I'm not surprised about the outcome of that game. I'm surprised it was a big of a blowout as it was, but I picked Florida to win the game, so I'm not surprised they won. Well, if Xanders is out, we're extremely thin at that position, so that's definitely bad news. He hasn't been playing great tonight, though. $27-0 A&M. Geez, Who do I think is better, Alabama or the Gators? Well, I think Alabama, you got to say they're better until somebody beats them, right? So, I mean, they're undefeated, and the Gators aren't. And they beat the team that beat the Gators. Not that that matters, but it's true. J-Dog says, we still going to win? Yeah, the first drive coming out of halftime is big for Clemson. They need to score. What do I think Clemson needs to do to take back the lead in the second half? Not turn the ball over? I mean, that's the difference in the game right now. That's mainly it. And pressure Book. I mean, they're pressuring him, but he's getting out of the pocket and picking up 7, 8, 9 yards in the scramble. That's a killer. Am I surprised Lawrence is on the sideline? No. See, this is the thing. he's cleared COVID-wise. He's not cleared as far as the mandatory cardiac test they have to do. So coronavirus isn't the issue anymore. Now it's just the protocol of getting all the tests done and everything. Thank you, Funky Fudge. Says, do you think the Florida and A&M game was a fluke, or is A&M that good? That's a good question. A&M is clearly good. It might have been a little bit of both. I don't know. I mean, A&M, if they're as much better as the score said they were, I don't know. They might end up seeing each other again in the future. I guess they won't. I guess that's not possible because A&M's not making the SEC championship game unless Alabama drops 2 games, which isn't going to happen. I don't know. I'd say they're pretty evenly matched, if you had to ask me. How long does it take to do a cardiac test? That's what I asked. So there's 2 tests. There's a heart test and something else. Can't remember what the other one is. And they said it takes anywhere from 48 to 72 hours, and he just got the test yesterday. So they won't get the results back for that until tomorrow or Monday. I don't know what takes 3 days for it to happen, but I mean, obviously I'm not a doctor. But that's what they say. Richard, that is a good point. Clemson is definitely a second half team this year. They're going to have to, but this is not Boston College. I mean, this is a different animal. This game feels like it will go to overtime. I hope not. I don't think I have the. I don't think I can take that. Dr. Pigskin Pete. That's right. Iowa State losing to Baylor. Wow. Better quarterback, Alabama or Florida? I don't know, man. I think they're both pretty good, obviously. Who will win the Heisman this year? Well, it's looking like Justin Fields has a pretty damn good chance of doing that. If he keeps putting up the stats he's putting up, I mean, right now it's got to be Fields and Mac Jones, or they've got to be leading it, right? I don't pay much attention to the Heisman. I just, and I get it. You know, you're happy if your team, a player from your team wins it or whatever. It's a personal award. It's a stat award. And most of the time it's a popularity contest award too. But is the German guy still at Notre Dame? Who's that? You're talking about the kicker? I don't know. Yes, I'm in Charleston, Mark. And I have puked down at the Battery many times as well. I think we all have. Not in a long time, though. Oh, the edge rusher. No, I know. What's his name? I don't know. I don't know if he's there or not. Somebody in the chat that's a Notre Dame fan might be able to answer that better than I can. Do I think the Panthers are going to win tomorrow? I don't pick the Panthers to win any week. So, no. What about Tua? No, there's several Notre Dame people in here. I'm counting at least 5 right now. You really want to see Ohio State catch an L at this point? Well, at some point, Ohio State's not catching an L until the postseason, if they catch an L at all. Have you seen their schedule? I don't think they play a ranked team from here on out, because Michigan's not going to be ranked now, right? So, I mean, who else do they play? Illinois, Indiana, fucking, Northwestern, I don't know, a bunch of bad teams. Maybe Indiana. Okay. It's actually pretty shocking how bad Michigan looks. It's just, I don't think anybody saw that coming. People are going to say they knew that they knew that was going to happen. Nobody knew that. Jennifer Gazelle says, "Please shout me out, please, please, please." Shout out to Jennifer. How about that? Does that work? Gonna have to find a way. The offensive line's not looking good for Clemson. Somebody just pointed that out. And they are all over ETN like white on rice. He's not even he's getting hit several times before he even makes it to the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to get creative, which I think they will. And he's going to be used much more heavily in the passing game, I would think, in the second half. But you still got to find a way to get the ball out of DJ's hand quickly. Big 12 prediction. Man, that's tough to figure out, isn't it? I still feel like Oklahoma State and Oklahoma will probably end up playing. Well, hell, I don't know. The Big 12 is so screwed up. There's like 4 2-loss teams in there, and then Oklahoma State. I don't know, man. Give me a couple more weeks and I'll give you a prediction. What's the flag for? This is against Notre Dame, I think. I didn't see the play. I just saw the flag fly out. Huh. I mean, OU could win. Clemson cannot run the ball. Second and 9. DJ complete over the middle, picks up. He's going to be about 2 yards short. Third and short coming up here. Who was that? Was that EJ Williams? Third and 1. EJ rolls around on the right, complete to Rogers, and he's got some green in front of him. Picks up about 15 yards on the play. First down, Tigers. He has been Mr. Third Down tonight so far. From the 41, first and 10. DJ pump fake, just throws it into the dirt. Good coverage there by the Irish. I like that you threw the ball away and didn't try to do some, crazy shit. That shows some maturity on his part. Complete to Cornell Powell, and he's going to get a first down to the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 Tigers. Uh-oh. Got an offensive lineman down, grabbing his knee for Clemson. They're already thin there. Jesus. I don't even know who you replace him with. I think it's the center. Yeah, Clemson definitely has the injury bug. Can't really use that as an excuse when you've been recruiting the way they've been recruiting. Talent's not a problem. It's just experience. Oregon's up 14-7 over Stanford. Robert, what in the hell are you talking about? Robert's mad about something. Somebody get Robert a tissue. He's mad. What's up, Cody? How you doing, man? All right, here we go. 1st and 10. He's going to pitch it to ETN. He's going to pick up about 2, maybe 1. There's been one deep shot, and it was a touchdown. Shit, they're going to call grounding on that. They didn't throw a flag. I thought he was outside of the pocket, though, wasn't he? No flag. I don't know, man. Anyway, 3rd and 9. Son of a bitch, that was an incomplete pass. I thought it was about to be another fumble for a touchdown. Anyway, so they have to punt. Just a very uncharacteristic thing there. Short dropped pass by Amari, and he's the guy they've been going to on 3rd down all night. But I don't even know. Even if he would have caught that ball, they were all over him. There was 2 guys right there. He probably would have been tackled right there anyway. So, okay, 46-yard field goal attempt, not a punt. And he's going to get it. So, anyway, get some points out of it anyway. 16-23, Irish. Yeah, how much longer will Hugh Freeze be at Liberty? They're 7-0, you know. Problem is, who wants to be the Power 5 team that pulls the trigger on him after what he did at Ole Miss? I don't know. Somebody will, though, eventually. Is Amari Rogers getting drafted? Oh, yeah. Yes, definitely. Keep kicking field goals, we'll lose this game. Well, I mean, right now it's only a 7-point game. Yeah, I'm excited. Or I don't know if I'm excited or scared to see what this defense is going to look like with the halftime adjustments. Clemson's defense always plays better in the second half, but also has anybody heard anything about Xanders? Is he out for the game? He went to the locker room early. I don't know if I don't know what was wrong with him. Oh, Hugh Feeds to Auburn has some major rumors to take over Gus. That'd be interesting. Venomals reminds me of the old guy walking in the rain in Poltergeist. Uh, I don't know, Cody. You know, that's my one problem with Tony Elliott is sometimes the play calling it blows my mind. Like what was it last week? It was like 3rd and 13 against Boston College, and Clemson was still down in the game, and they did a designed quarterback run on 3rd and 13. I was like, what are they doing? It's like they weren't even trying to get the first down. All right, here we go. 12 minutes left in the third quarter, 1st and 10. Irish from the 25. And finally, some penetration and a good defensive play there for the Tigers. Irish have a loss of about 3 or 4 yards there. 2nd and long coming up. What's up, good? What's good, Mighty Duck action? It doesn't matter, Peyton. The rankings don't matter. Not right now, they don't. 2nd and 3. Now running around the left side. He's going to get a good bit out of that back that they lost. It's going to be 3rd and 5 coming up here. Stop him. Trent, no. I'm from Charleston. I guess you could say Clemson's kind of my second home. Because other than Charleston, I've spent more time up there than anywhere else. For sure. 3rd and 7 coming up. Book throws it downfield, and he just overthrows the receiver. Incomplete. He was covered, but... Fourth and 7 coming up. That was a big-time stop there. 3 and out to start the second half. Needed that. Am I actually shook? Do I look shook to you? No. Football doesn't shake me. It takes more than football to shake me. All right. People say he's blackballed from the SEC. What does that even... I mean... Is he really? Well, they might have to, Gerald. Saw him a couple times tonight. I mean, Ngata's, he might not be injured, but he's clearly hurt. He's limping around every play he's out there. We haven't seen anything from Ladson tonight. It's been the usual suspects, the same guys from last week, Powell and Rogers. They need to get a third guy involved, though. What's up, Mafu? In case anybody just got in here and didn't know, George has been typing for the past hour and a half that Clemson is going to win no matter what. So now he's saying it again for anybody who didn't know. Well, look, I mean, not having your best defensive lineman and your best linebacker is, I mean, that's... Goes without saying, that's not good. But every team has injuries this time of year. You can't blame it on that. Johnny, I have no idea. I have no idea. E.J. Williams is a very talented freshman. We haven't seen a lot of them, though. Benny, I don't make excuses. And if you're talking to me, I don't make excuses. A loss is a loss. A win is a win. I'm not an Ohio State fan. I don't cry about refs for 11 months straight after the game's over. All right. Here we go. Screen pass out to Rogers, and he's going to pick up about 7 yards and go out of bounds. Pick up 7 yards on the first down there. Good play. Benny, I don't know if you're hard of hearing or not. You must be. I said I was talking about the injured starters, and what did I say about them? I said that's not an excuse for losing. I mean, you only hear half of the sentence and pick what you want to hear out of it. That's your problem, not mine. First down, Tigers. Inside of 10 minutes in the third quarter. hand the ball off to number 9, and he picks up about 5 on first down. Maybe 6. What's up, Brandon? Second and 5 from the 40. DJ dumps it off to Etienne. He breaks a tackle across the 40 inside the 35, first down, all the way down to about the 32. He looks like he's always like on the brink of just breaking away, and he always is. All right, first and 10. Throws it to Etienne in the flat again. He breaks 1 tackle, picks up about 5. Second and 5 coming up. Thank you, JT Brown. Says, what's the word, big guy? Go Tigers. The word is we're down by 7. They're looking better this half so far, though. Thank you, JT. No, I'm not from the upstate. I'm from the low country, Charleston area. DJ throws it into double coverage, almost intercepted. That was a dangerous throw. What are you doing? That could have been a disaster there. Third and 5. Under pressure, throws it, and it's complete. That was a hell of a throw, running backwards to Etienne for the first down. Look at this. He's running backwards. He's getting pursued. Man. Yeah, wow. Wow. DJ keeps it, and he's going to pick up about 5. Second and 5 coming up. Second and 8 from 17. DJ keeps it on the quarterback keeper again. And he fumbled it, I think. I don't know, he might have been down. Anyway, third down coming up. The third down guy tonight has been Amari Rogers. Where's he lined up at? I can't tell yet. He's lined up. Where is he? Oh, he's lined up in the left. Complete to Galloway. Where are they going to mark him at? Was that a first down? Shit, they're going to say he's short by a half a yard. Go for it, Dabo. Go for it. The hell with these field goals. You're down on the 10-yard line, dude. Go for it. What do you guys say? You guys say go for it? I say go for it. Looks like they're going to... Oh, come on. What are you doing? They call a timeout? They better go for it. I think they're going to. My guess is they're either going to just do a quarterback power with DJ because he's so big, or they'll do a read option with him and ETN. I'd rather just, I wouldn't want to leave the option up to DJ. I'd rather just either do the power run or just run it with ETN. These option plays are scaring me with them two. They've got some sort of they're not gelling or something with the two turnovers they had, the one last week, the one this week. I don't want them to even risk a turnover here, a fumble. Yeah, I don't want to see the read option. I mean, if it works, it works, but I get nervous every time I see it. Here we go. Quarterback power with DJ. And I think he got it. That's a big man there. 6'5", 250. Yeah, he got it. And they hit him behind the line of scrimmage, too. He just kept pushing. Here we go. We'll watch the replay. Damn. Any other quarterback would have went down with that hit. And he just pushed through and got another yard. 1st and goal, Tigers. Commercial time. Anybody need a beer? I don't know, man. I like the play. I like the quarterback power run with when you have a quarterback that's 6'5", 250, it's kind of hard not to use him in the short yardage situation. Tayshawn Murphy says we need Trevor Lawrence. I mean, DJ's not playing bad. He's actually playing pretty good. We need James Skalski is what we need. And Tyler Davis. The Tyler Davis situation is, we know what's wrong with Skalski. He had some sort of a injury to his groin. He had to get it scoped or something, and they said he'll be out for 3 to 4 weeks or whatever. That was starting last week. They've been cryptic about Tyler Davis. I don't understand exactly what his problem is. They keep saying it's a game time decision, but then he didn't even travel to South Bend, and he missed the Virginia game. Then he was back for the Miami game. Then he was out again after that. I don't know what's going on with him. I mean, it's too early to say, Luke. We don't know that yet. Possible. Uyunglele with another quarterback keeper. That's the 3rd in a row. And he picks up maybe 1. Yeah, but yeah, I know Mike Jones has the hamstring. I don't know about Tyler. What his problem is. All right, 2nd and goal coming up. 4 minutes and 25 seconds left in the third. DJ rolls out to the right. Touchdown Tigers, baby. Wide open, too. Who was that? Allen. There we go. High ankle sprain. Okay. He was wide open. That was just a busted play by the defense there. All right, extra point away from a tie football game, folks. That was a good drive, methodical drive. Took a bunch of time off the clock and gave some much-needed rest to this thin Clemson defense right now. You guarantee that North Carolina would have more points in this right now. Really? We're talking about the North Carolina that lost to Florida State and Virginia, right? Same one, right? Who's playing? Do they still have that Hill guy in at quarterback for South Carolina? Colin Hill, the 1990s R&B singer from Color Me Bad. You know, this guy right here. Well, never mind. I don't feel like looking through it to find it. Yes. Okay. Yes, we'll get to see how this. We'll see how that works out. What's the date on that game? Is that the game that is Thanksgiving weekend? North Carolina and Notre Dame. I want to say it's the last week of the 3rd or 4th week of November, if I remember correctly. Danny D-Rock is mad about something here. But he's mad at Jackpot and Uncle Lou. All right. 4 minutes left here in the third. Another touchback. Irish to take over at the 25. Yeah, we need a turnover. We are... Oh, deep down the field? Are they saying he caught that? I no, he didn't. Are we sure that didn't hit the ground? Let's take a look at this again. I thought it hit the ground. Well, shit, he did catch it. Caught it by the tip of his fingers, too. My God. I mean, come on. Look at that catch. You just got to give credit where credit's due. That's an amazing catch. I mean, that you can't defend against that. I mean, the ball hit the ground, but I still think it's a catch. I mean, the ball definitely hits the ground. I don't know. They called it a catch on the field. I don't know. So the ball is definitely moving around. I don't know, man. That's really close. I'm seeing some of you say he got it. Some of you think it's incomplete. Ball was definitely still moving, but moves and hits the ground says, I don't know. No, Caleb, I can't show the game. It's a copyright. They'll take the channel down. So no, sorry. What did they say? Yeah. So they called it a catch. They upheld it. I figured that they would. I mean, you got to hand it to the guy. That was an amazing catch. We can argue about whether it was a catch all day long, but they called it a catch on the field, and there just wasn't enough evidence to overturn that. So anyway, so big time play there. First and 10 now from the 30. I'm going to run it up the middle for about 4. Second and 6 coming up. Yeah, we need a turnover in the worst way. Book is just back there baking a cake. Gets it complete to, I think that's his tight end. Short of the first down marker, though. It's going to be third and I think maybe 2 or 3 coming up here. They're in field goal range, though. I mean, their kicker has already hit a couple of 50-yarders, or close to 50-yarders. Well, hell, one of them was, what, 56 yards? Dabo's freaking out about something. I don't know what. What's going on here? They called it incomplete? Yeah, they did. So it's 3rd and 6. Why is it incomplete? Oh, they're going to say his foot was out of bounds. It's definitely close. It's like his heel touched out of bounds, but I don't know. I can't tell. It does look like his heel touched out of bounds, but the clock kept running. That might be the issue they're looking at. The clock should have stopped on the incomplete pass, but it kept running. That might have been what Dabo was bitching about. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Mark says his left foot was down first. Yeah. I mean, I won't be upset if they call that a catch. It's too close. He might have caught it. Nate Dogg gives up on Harbaugh. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Dabo has a tendency to do that. Yeah. I don't know about that. I think angry Nick Saban is pretty funny to watch. But angry Brian Kelly is a close second. Yeah. Do I think we will win? I always think we'll win until we don't, you know. I'm not rational. I'm a fan, so. Angry Nick Saban when you're up 48-0 is the best. Yeah. What's my opinion on the referee play calling? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Bad calls in every football game every Saturday. There's not a team in the country that can not go back and rewatch a game and complain about a call here or there. That's just the way it is. I mean, oh, you're talking about the scoring play on the turnover that was short? Yeah. All right. So they're calling it a catch after 15 minutes of deliberation on that. So he got his left foot down, catch, right heel goes out of bounds, stop the clock. 3rd and 3 coming up, I think. Yes, 3rd and 3. They're bringing the heat on Book, and he throws it, and it's complete. Was that intercepted? What the hell just happened there? The ball, I don't know if he caught it and fumbled it or if it was just incomplete. They're going to call it incomplete. I thought it might have been intercepted after it bounced off his hands. Now, how in the hell are you going to say that's not a... How is that not a fumble? Doesn't really matter. It fumbled out of bounds. Well, it is. They're giving it to him. He caught it and fumbled it. 1st and 10. Book keeps it, runs around to the right, picks up about a yard. Yeah, I mean, I think he caught it. I think that was the right call. I think he caught it and fumbled it. Unfortunately, a Clemson player didn't fall on it when he fumbled it. It just went out of bounds. So. Second and 8. Hand the ball off, run up the middle, and he almost he tripped. Otherwise, he was in the end zone. He just tripped. I mean, it's like he tripped over his own player, nonetheless. Tripped over the offensive lineman's foot. 3rd and 1. Ian Book keeps it. Fumbles it in the end zone. Clemson falls on it. Turnover, baby. Woo! How about that, Jack? What are they saying? Don't tell me they're going to try to say he was down. He wasn't down. Let's see this here. Oh, yeah, he wasn't down. What the hell? That's a fumble, man. A little bit of taste of your own medicine there, Golden Domers. It's about time. Clemson's needed that in this game with the 2 crazy turnovers in the first half. They needed that big time. ETN around the right side, picks up about 6. Come on. Feed number 9. I don't care how you got to get him the ball. Just get him the ball. The momentum's swinging in Clemson's favor right now, and he's by far the best player on the offense. Not even close. And they gave it to him again. He picks up about 3 more. 3rd and 2 coming up. DJ back to pass. Rolls her out to his right. Throws it to Rodgers. It's incomplete. Good coverage there by the Irish. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. 4th down coming up. They're certainly gonna punt it. Got a ball game, folks. Yeah, I agree. They should have just given ETN the ball on that play. That's Tony Elliott's MO, man. I mean, when you need him in the national championship game against LSU, he didn't touch the ball for the last, what was it, 13 minutes of the game or something. The game was still within reach. He just completely abandoned ETN altogether. I mean, it's easy for us to sit here and bitch about his play calling when their offense scores so many points every game and they look so good, but it's always the goal line situations and the 3rd and short situations Everything else I'm fine with for the most part, but I can tell you one thing: there hasn't really been any difference in the play calling between when Jeff Scott was there with Elliott and just Elliott. I mean, it's nothing's changed with Jeff Scott leaving. That's for sure. Everything's the same. All right, the punt is up, almost blocked. Decent punt. What the fuck? Oh my God! You got why? He calls for a fair catch. Dude. I hate seeing stupid shit like that. He was looking up at the ball. He wasn't looking at the returner. So he didn't see him call fair catch. I mean, honest mistake, but 15 yards, man. All right, good D penetration there. Looks like maybe a loss of a yard. Xavier Thomas. Of course, Xavier Thomas was called for targeting in the second half of the Boston College game, so he did not play the first half. And he is a real pass rush threat at defensive end, so it's huge having him back from the second half. And he missed a bunch of games because of coronavirus, and he's had a rough year as far as missing time. So it's good to see him out there. 2nd and 11. They're going to bring the linebacker blitz. Books, get his ass. Yeah, oh, my God, get him. That's a slippery little sucker, man. He annoys me, Ian Book. He's a baller. I mean, he's a gamer, though. You got to give him credit. He's annoying to play against, though. All right, big time 3rd down here. 3rd and 11. Need to stop him. They're showing blitz, of course. Wide open over the middle of the tight end. You got to tackle this fucking... God damn it. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Big time mismatch. Tight ends in the middle of the field against our linebackers. Exhibit A. This is what I was worried about coming into the game. The tight ends in the middle of the field. The reverse, and they sniff it out. Get him! What is up with the tackling here? It's like you don't want to tackle him. You want to shake his hand or something. What are you doing? You never see me this upset because you never see me stream a Clemson game that was close, I guess. Just seen me last week against Boston College. 2nd and 14. And he picks up about half of that. Picks up about 7. A little bit of extracurricular trash talking going on the field here between Kendrick and the running back. Anyway, 3rd and 7, I think, coming up. 3rd and 6. See where they spot it. 3rd and 7. 12 minutes left in the game. Book's got all day. Throws it deep down the middle. Incomplete. Thank God. He almost caught that. He just dropped it when it hit the ground. He did have it in his hands. He just dropped it. I mean, and look, that was a good pass. I mean, there was good coverage there by Turner. Turner kind of knocked it out, I guess. Hey, Turner did knock it out of his hands. He had it in his hands. Turner knocked it out. Good play by Turner on that one. I didn't see that in real time. "45-yard field goal attempt." That was a huge play there by Turner because that would, the difference between a field goal and a touchdown and the kick is good for the Irish. The Irish take a 3-point lead, 26-23, 11 minutes and 37 seconds left in the game. Tony Elliott, do not sell us, please. This is a good game. It is. Perfect pass is something I don't know about as a Georgia fan. Yeah. Yeah, Simpson's not been looking good tonight, Tiger Paw. No, he hasn't. Chris, Hurricanes fan here, supporting the Tigers. The hate run deepeth down there in Miami for the Irish. I think the feeling is mutual between them and you. See, Jerome says the same thing. I feel like Clemson is playing below their level and Notre Dame playing above theirs. Again, this is the same. I mean, you got to give credit. Notre Dame's playing great. Same thing we saw last week, though. It's like Clemson shoots themselves in the foot in the first half. That one turnover was just... I guess the other turnover, you got to give credit to Notre Dame. But the first turnover that ended up in a touchdown was just a boneheaded play. Why should Notre Dame be up by 10? They got 10 points on low percentage turnovers. How is that a catch? That was definitely not a catch. You have to maintain possession throughout the catch. Look, I've given the benefit of the doubt to just about every call tonight to Notre Dame, but that was not a catch. ETN receives the kickoff, and he picks up a good bit on the return all the way up to about the 35. Luke is still holding on to the North Carolina hope. If it weren't for what fumble? Sir, did you see the fumble that you guys returned for a touchdown? I mean, it goes both ways. You can't just say it'd be 33-23 without that fumble, but then ignore the fumble that Clemson had that Notre Dame returned for a touchdown. I mean, people are unbelievable. They'll pick one play out of the game, but then ignore the other 90. 1st and 10, DJ. Throws it deep, and it's going to be caught by Powell inside the 20. And Powell has been showing up the past 2 weeks, man. It doesn't even look like the same guy from last year. First and 10. And they're going to hand the ball off, and he's going to pick up about 5. Don't see him very often. Giving ETN a little bit of a breather, I guess. And what's up? Where's Lynn J. Dixon been this season? I mean, I know that number 9 gets the lion's share of the touches, but I feel like we're seeing a lot less of Lynn J. Dixon than we saw last season. 2nd and 5. DJ with the quarterback keeper, and he picks up about 3 of the 5. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Yes, Tiger Nate, you're right. Third and 3. DJ and Amari Rogers just drops the ball. He threw a dart to him. Threw it a little bit behind him. I don't know. Let me see here. Yeah. Man, he threw a dart, but it just still hit him on the hands, man. If it hits you on the hands, you got to catch it. But I think that was DJ's fault. All right, 30-yard field goal attempt here by Potter. And he gets it, no problem. Tie football game, 26-all. 9 minutes and 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yeah. BT has definitely stepped his game up from last year. For sure. SEC dog, you must have bet the game, huh? All you want to do is Clemson to cover the spread, right? That's all I keep seeing you say. Onside kick time. No. I hope they better not try an onside kick. I'll lose my mind if they do that. Is there a Notre Dame rivalry? I mean, I don't think you can say that, no. Played in 2015, 2000, what was it, 17? Or 16, hell, I can't even remember. They've only played 4 times in history, though. Clemson is 3-1 against them in history. They would become a rivalry if they join the ACC full time. There's no doubt about that. Thank you, Hurricane Logan. Come on, Clemson. Damn it. You already know why I say this. Love you, Pete. I'm drunk as hell. All right. Thank you. Wait, is Miami playing right now? They're playing right now, aren't they? What's the score of that game? That's true. Clemson doesn't really have a rival right now. I mean, that's unfortunate, too. Used to have several. the weird thing is that Alabama's become more of a rival for Clemson and in the past 6 or 7 years than even some of the teams like Florida State, South Carolina. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. That wasn't me. That was my body double that was streaming the game last night. He forgot to remind me about that. No, I'm not lit. I'm actually very sober. I'm only on my third beer or something. Yeah, I'm definitely not drunk. I'm just an idiot. 1st and 10. Book rolls around to the right, throws it away. Yeah, I only had one twisted tea. This one. One twisted tea and maybe 2 beers or 3. I don't even know. You guys counting? I'm not. I still got a little bit left in here, too. Look, I could drink 20 beers and you probably wouldn't know the difference. Now, if I start drinking liquor, that's a different story. But I don't have any liquor. Thank God. Probably a good thing. Probably losing my mind right now if I did. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Book gets hit hard after he throws it. Please no flag. Please no flag. Thank God. He got smacked in the mouth. I was hoping they weren't going to call a roughing the passer penalty on there. He looks like he's a little bit shooken up from that. Look at this hit. Takes it right to the dome. Boom. Okay, 3rd and 10. What is going on? That's a false start, right? That's got to be against Notre Dame. Yeah, they already know it is. They're walking backwards. Uh-oh. That's a big penalty there. Now it's going to be 3rd and long. Third and 15. Watch out for the dip. Somebody cover the damn tight ends. That's all I'm going to say. Cover the tight ends. Somebody, please. Book throws it deep. What is he doing? Did he catch that? They're saying he's out of bounds. First of all, he shouldn't even got his hands on that ball. What is Clemson do? I mean, that should have been picked off. Jesus, here we go with another. Yeah. That was incomplete. Hell, he didn't even catch it, let alone inbounds. I guess it never hit the ground. It went right between his legs. Yeah, he was out of bounds. That's not even close. Well, thank you, Hurricane Logan. Take a shot for Lou and UGA quarterback. I don't have any liquor to take a shot with, or I would. So. He pump faked a snap. Damn. Yeah, I mean, come on. This isn't even a. It doesn't even matter. Even if you. So what they're saying here on the TV, if you're listening to it, is you have to have control with your hands, not your legs, to call it a catch. But even then, he was out of bounds before he had control with his legs, even. So it's a moot point. Yeah. All right. All right, so good defensive stand there by Clemson. And the field position should be decent here. We'll see what this punt looks like. 4th and 15 all the way down from their own 20. And good punt. Fair catch all the way back at the 25. So he punted that sucker about 70 yards. Good punt there. Tiger Paw Craven, thank you, says, here's to a 3 and out, Pete. Cheers, buddy. Here's to a 3 and out. Speaking of that, I need another beer. Is Venables Jr. a Dabo BYOG Jr. on the stat sheet yet? Well, Venables caused the fumble in the end zone with Ian Book. So he's definitely on the stat sheet. I'm pretty sure there's no, Dabo Sweeney's son is not on the stat sheet tonight. No. They're like both. Well, one's a holder. One's the holder for the field goal kicker. The other one is just like a 5th string, whatever, receiver or something. I don't even know. Yeah. No comment. I'm going to take it easy on the Buckeyes until the appropriate time. If there is an appropriate time, hopefully there is. Oh, you mean the get back guy, Michael? Yeah, I think isn't that the strength and conditioning guy? That's the get back guy. When will they start? Artem, are you? I don't know who you're talking about. So I don't know. Jason, we haven't seen him play a lot. I don't understand. There's something going on there. I thought he was going to be having more touches this year than last year. He's got less. Anyway, 1st and 10. DJ throws it in the dirt for some reason. That was a busted play. I don't know what happened there. Unblocked. Who's that? A linebacker that came through? He had no shot. All right, 2nd down coming up. 9 minutes, 11 seconds left. DJ throws it complete over the middle to the tight end. Picks up about 9. That guy's having a decent game. That's his. He had a touchdown earlier, didn't he? All right, so 3rd and 1, big time 3rd down here. Uh-oh, somebody's already in here talking about the refs. Uh-oh. So it begins. 3rd and 1. ETN pushes forward. Does he get it? I think he got it. He got it. Well, at least the ball was across it. What? Hold on now. He got to the 41. Where was the how in the hell they all right, well, they're calling him short. Fourth and inches coming up. They're going for it, aren't they? Dabo looks fired up. This here, guys, is huge. They're going for it on their own 35-yard line. 8 minutes left, tie ball game. They're going to review it. I think he got the first down. That's what I'm saying. Like, he got to the 41. That's where the first down marker is at. They marked it a half a yard short of the 41. So watch this. Now watch. You see the ball between that guy's legs. It's over the yellow line. I know the yellow line's not official, but they marked it well short of that. We'll see. I think he got it. I don't know if there's enough to overturn. I mean, it takes a lot to overturn a spot, too. Yeah, he got it. But whatever. I don't think they'll overturn it, though. It's probably going to be fourth down. Is that the final score, 49-21, Ohio State? They were a 38-point favorite. Yeah, so the play held. They're calling them short. I had a feeling they were going to do that. So here you go. Fourth and inches. They're going for it on their own 35. ETN single back set. Offsides, a penalty against first down, isn't it? Brian Kelly just said bullshit. You know, what's bullshit is you jumped off sides, dude. Yeah, nobody on Clemson's, nobody on the offensive line even flinched. You fucked up, man. Now deal with the consequences. Yeah, there should have been a free play, right? That's what I'm saying. Why'd they blow it dead? It should have been a free play and a touchdown. It would have been a touchdown. First and 10. DJ rolls out to the right, breaks a tackle. He's just going to keep it and go out of the bounds right at the 50-yard line for a first down. Yeah, I still don't understand why they didn't allow that play to happen. It should have been a free play, but whatever. I guess if they blew the whistle, prior to the ball being snapped, I don't know. All right. 2nd and 1. Hand the ball to ETN, and he's going to pick up the first down and no more. 1st and 10 coming up from the 50. Just over 7 minutes left. DJ hands the ball off. What in the hell just happened? What was that? Was an ugly play. That very easily could have been a fumble. Anyway. He lost a yard, maybe. Lost 3 yards. 2nd and 13. DJ's rolling around to the right, throws it, complete to number 3. Amari Rogers across the 40, first down, baby. Big time scramble play there by DJ finding Amari, and Amari breaking a couple of tackles. That was huge. Or as Donald Trump would say, that was huge. That was huge. All right, from the 36. DJ rolls around to the right, throws it, out of bounds. Just threw it away. Smart play there by the young guy. Yeah, I want to see a touchdown here. I mean, yeah, field goal puts you up. I don't want to see that. I want to see it. We need 6. DJ over the middle, incomplete. 3rd down coming up. Flag on the play. They're going to call this against. Is this a interference? Who are they calling this against here? First down, Tigers. Was pass interference against number 6 for Notre Dame. Yeah, that was close, man. He definitely draped over his back. Was he there before the ball was there, though? That's hard to say. I don't know. Tennessee lost. Holy Christ. All right, 1st and 10. Etienne breaks it up the middle for a big run. Picks up about 14 on the play. Where's that been all night? So this is going to be 1st and goal, right? No, sorry. From the 17. DJ keeps the ball, and I don't know what the hell that was. Another weird RPO situation with him and Etienne. Stop doing that. Just stop it. I don't want to see any more of that. Or it wasn't even Etienne. It was somebody else. That was just, that was awful. They got lucky there that nothing happened. Bad. All right, 2nd and 11. DJ dumps it off to Powell. Powell breaks it, spins, gets inside the 10. Touchdown! No! Just short. Out of bounds. I thought he was going to get a touchdown. I called it prematurely. What a play. What a play by Cornell Powell. This guy is just balling out the past few weeks. This guy does not even look like the same guy, the same Powell that I know from last season. Not even the same guy. Look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1st and goal from the 2. Etienne for the touchdown, baby. Yeah. Extra point is good. All right, this is where the rubber meets the road, folks. This is where the rubber meets the road. I'm shocked at how the way Powell has been playing. I'm shocked in a good way. But really, if you would have told me 5 months ago, or hell, even 2 months ago, that after 7 games, into November, that the best looking receiver for Clemson would be Cornell Powell, I would have thought you were out of your mind. Tiger Paw Craven, cheers to everyone. Cheers. Tiger Paw Craven, to you too, sir. And thank you. You're amazing and fantastic. I just thought. I thought that Powell last week was an anomaly. I just thought he played out of his mind, and I can't. The way he stepped up tonight is. I'm extremely impressed with him. He's saying he might come back next year too, which would be great. Johnny, don't jinx us, sir. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. A Notre Dame fan, this is playing out exactly like the 2015 game, right? Same situation. Clemson goes up late. Notre Dame drives down, scores, needs 2 points, and they get stopped. I think all the criticism that Brian Kelly took from that play, if it were to happen again, I think that, well, basically what I'm getting at here is if Notre Dame somehow gets a touchdown before regulation time ends, I don't think he'll go for 2 for the win. I think he'll go for the tie this time. Is Justin Ross coming back next year? Yes, he is. I mean, I'm about 90% sure he is. I mean, I guess there's no 100% anything, but yeah, I think he is. Yeah. Zachary, I don't know if you're a Notre Dame or a Clemson fan, but assuming you're talking about Clemson, they're not deep enough, really. I mean, that's the problem. When they're healthy, they're as good as any defense in the country. Now, see, Miami was unlucky. Miami got a fully healthy Clemson defense, pretty much, and we saw what happened there. But oh, you're a Notre Dame fan, okay. All right, so from the 25, 1st and 10, 3 minutes and 33 seconds left in the game. Clemson leads by 7. And Book rolls around to the right, throws it complete to the tight end. Tackle his ass! Jesus. That's a big boy there. Notre Dame's got some big-ass tight ends, man. I mean, there's 2 of them. They're both got to be 6'7", 250, 260 even. 1st and 10. Book throws it to the left, and he catches it. They say he's out of bounds. Oh, here we go with another controversial, is it a catch, is it not a catch deal. I didn't even see, let's see here. Oh, I don't know, man. That might have been a catch. It looks like his left. This is the same as the earlier one. It looks like his left foot. Let's see. Yeah, that's a catch. I think that's a catch. I mean, it looks like a catch to me. By a fraction of a second, but the ball hit his hands and his foot came down in bounds. That's a catch. I'd be surprised if they didn't call it a catch. It's a catch. That's a catch. Yeah, great catch too, by the way. Yeah, they called it incomplete, but I think they'll overturn this. All right. Yeah. So they called it a catch, and it was. All right. So that's going to be a first down, right? That's a big play there. Just for reference, there's just over 3 minutes left in the game here. The ball is at midfield at the 50-yard line. First down, Notre Dame down by 7. Notre Dame has 3 timeouts. Clemson has 2 left. Inside of 3 minutes, clock running. Book, back to pass. He's flustered. Throws it while he's falling down backwards, and he's lucky that wasn't picked off. $49-27. So I'm going to lose that. I bet Ohio State minus 38. I got to look. Listen, I have a rule. My rule is bet on Ohio State every week, even no matter how crazy the line is. So it looks like they won't cover. Whatever. It really is amazing the difference between Clemson's defense in the first and second half of almost every game. It's like 2 different teams. Book across the middle, completed the tight end again. This time he's finally tackled by Nolan Turner. Thank God. Good open field tackle there by Turner. Turner's having a good game today. Yeah, I mean, that tackle was clutch. 3rd and 7. Book, and it's going to be incomplete. Flag on the play. Oh, shit. Here we go. Dabo's irate. Let's see here. I want to see the interference. Yeah, that was an interference, and they picked the flag up. I mean, Jones was playing the ball. It's kind of hard to tell from that angle. That back angle they keep showing on that, you can't see when he makes contact with the receiver, but he was clearly trying to bat the ball down. Anyway, whatever. 4th and 7. This is the game here. Incomplete. I think that's it, folks. I mean, technically it's not it because Notre Dame has 3 timeouts. But turnover on downs. Oh, you got to catch that. That was not Ian Book's fault. He just dropped it. First and 10 Tigers. DJ is going to keep the ball, run up the middle for about a yard. Notre Dame's going to burn a timeout. And we're going to see this happen a couple more times. There is time for Notre Dame to still get the ball back here, obviously. One first down ends the game. So I would like to see Tony Elliott stop this bullshit quarterback power run, and let's play football here. Let's get a first down and end this thing. What are we doing? I mean, I'd hand the ball off to ETN three times or two more times now. Or maybe even do I don't know. Whatever it is you're doing, you need to play like you're trying to get a first down, not like you're just trying to bleed a little bit of time off the clock. I don't want Notre Dame to get the ball back at all. And they hand the ball off to ETN. He rolls around to the right, and he's going to be met and taken down for a loss. Lost 3 or 4 yards on that one. Good defense there by Notre Dame. Third, and there's a flag on the play, too. Who's this against? That's against Clemson. 10-yard penalty, third down. So third and forever coming up. Second down, not third. Notre Dame still has 2 timeouts, 2 minutes left. Second and a mile coming up. I take a shot. I say you take a shot here. Take a shot past the first down markers and just go for the death nail here. That's what you do. That's what you do. Twice if you have to. I've got to pee, but I don't want to get up and go to the bathroom and miss something. What are they arguing about? Are they still arguing about the call? I don't understand what's going on. Dabo's pissed about something, and I'm not sure what it is. All right, so Notre Dame's declining the penalty. That's what's happening. Which, yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? That's a smart move. So now it's going to be third down instead of second down. And so, yeah, that was, yeah. Why wouldn't you decline the penalty there? That's the smart thing to do. Yeah, I mean, why would you? Yeah, so third and 14 instead of second and 24. Yeah, take the third and 14. 2 minutes left. Notre Dame still has 2 timeouts. This is a huge third down here, obviously. First down ends the game, folks. Effectively. Now they stop the game again. What is going on? Dabo's about to have a coronary. I don't... What in the hell is he mad about? Is he mad because the clock's not running? What is going on here? All right, 3rd and 14. Throws it out to Etienne. He gets out to the left edge, and he's not going to get a first down. He gets to about the 50-yard line. Only picks up about 6. 4th down coming up. Why did he run out of... Fair catch at the 9. What did Etienne run out of bounds for? My God, man. How did Notre Dame get the ball back with 2 timeouts after all that? That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. All right. Minute 48, starting from their own 9. Complete. Good tackle there after the catch, but he's going to pick up the first down. Clock continues to run after they set the ball. Minute and 37 seconds left. 1st and 10 from the 20, from the 19. Book steps up and takes off on his own again. He's being corralled. Picks up about 9. Does he get out of bounds? I think he did get out of bounds. Uh-oh. Clemson is... Nolan Turner's down. Injury timeout. Yeah, we definitely need Turner in there. There's no doubt about that. I think the clock was going to stop anyway. I'm pretty sure he got out of bounds. I'm still dumbfounded that Notre Dame found a way to get the ball back with 2 timeouts left after all that. I mean, just 2 bonehead. The penalty and then Etienne run out of bounds. That saved Notre Dame a timeout. All right, 2nd and 1. Book back to pass. He's got all day. Throws it over the middle. Almost intercepted by Kendrick, but it was incomplete. Come on, Kendrick. That was so close to being a game over right there. You got it. That's one he would normally catch too. Anyway, good play there by him. Either way, he did knock it away. All right, 3rd and 1. They're going to hand the ball off. Wide open gap across the 30, across the 40. Gets knocked out of bounds at the 36 or so. 1st down. Oh, my God. I got to pee so bad. I'm kind of hoping for a TV timeout or something so I can go pee. All right, 1st and 10 from the 44. Book throws it deep over the middle. Caught by number 3, and he's tackled at the 5-yard line. There you go. That's Clemson's MO. Give up the big play down the field. No problem, Jack. Jesus Christ. 35 seconds left. First and goal. Ian Book back to pass. Rolls out to his right. He's being pursued. He throws it into the end zone. Overthrows it. Second down coming up. 30 seconds left. Notre Dame still has 2 timeouts. Second and goal. Second and goal from the 4. Book back to pass, throws it over the middle. It's batted down, incomplete. Third and goal coming up. 27 seconds left. 2 timeouts left for Notre Dame. Hell of a play by Spector there. Jumped up and batted it down. Man, that could have been worse. That could have been intercepted. Third and goal from the 4. Well, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is this a free play? Touchdown? What's going on? Is that a touchdown? Touchdown, Notre Dame. Now, the question here is, do they go for the win or do they go for the extra point? I'm going for the extra point. Watch for the fake. Watch for the fake. Watch for the fake. Everybody, including Clemson, touchdowns under review. I don't even understand. I saw a flag throw. What was the flag for? Was it an offsides penalty that just got negated? I don't know what happened there. I mean, yeah, it's a touchdown. He caught it in the end zone. It's a fucking touchdown. What are we reviewing? I mean, I would kick the extra point, but I'm just saying. It seems like something Brian Kelly would try to do is try to win it here if he thinks that he's got a disadvantage in overtime or something. Yeah, okay. It's confirmed. Touchdown. Now, don't get nervous and shank the extra point now. No, their kicker's pretty good. But this is a big moment for him. Don't screw it up, buddy. Don't shank it. Don't doink it. Doink. Come on. Doink. Yeah, they got it. All right, tie game with 22 seconds left. I'm going to take the opportunity to hit the head real quick. Credit to Notre Dame, man. Credit to the Irish for that. Clemson screwed that up royally in so many ways, but so this is most likely going to go to overtime. We got 16 seconds left here. I mean, what do you do with 16 seconds? You take a shot, right? Take two of them, maybe? Three? Or do you, what do you do here? You got to take at least one shot. It looks like they're not going to. They're just going to kneel it. Why wouldn't you at least take a shot? I guess they don't want to turn it over or something. I don't know. All right, so there you go. A tie in regulation. Yeah, I don't understand why you take a knee there. I don't know. I mean, take a shot. Maybe you can get in field goal range. I know it's a low percentage, but it's worth a try. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, whoever said overtime a long time ago needs a jaw shot. I agree with that sentiment. I don't know if I can take overtime. My heart can't take it. All right. Says, great game, Pete. Either way it goes, we need a rematch. Yeah, I agree. It's been a fun game. Luckily for both these teams, it doesn't end their season. But I can tell you right now, and there's still a lot of football left to be played, and we'll get some players back, mainly Trevor Lawrence and a couple other guys. But Clemson plays the way they played tonight and last week, and hell, the week before that, against an Alabama or an Ohio State or somebody, they'll lose. So, Clemson's got the ball first. What's going on here? I missed that part. Clemson's got the ball first. What's up, Caleb? I tend to agree with you, Lee Smith. I mean, the prop bet odds were 750 for overtime. Wow. All right, here we go. DJ over the middle. Touchdown, Powell on the first play in overtime. How about that, Jack? Man, Powell is balling out tonight. First play of overtime. A dart to my man, number 17. And he drags a couple of domers in with him into the end zone. Look at this. Or one domer, anyway. And Powell is balling out tonight. I will take a minute to say how right I was about everything that happened tonight. I said I was worried about Clemson's defense, especially early in the game. Their defense folded like a lawn chair early in the game. Said I was worried about the tight end matchup over the middle of the field against Clemson's linebackers. Notre Dame had, I don't even know how many, 3, 4, 5, several big plays over the middle to their tight ends, exposing Clemson's linebacker core. I also said I thought it would be close. A lot of people that aren't fans of either team, for some reason, everybody thought that I talked to that Clemson was going to win this game easily, that Notre Dame's overrated. Clemson's going to win by 14, 21. I even heard somebody say over 30 points they're going to beat them by. I called it all the way up till last night on my stream last night. This is going to be a close game. Could come down to the last play. Of course it did and is. All right, so they confirmed the touchdown there. Whoever took the over won. It definitely went over whatever the over was. I think the over was like 60, 61, something like that. They better give, if Clemson ends up holding on to win this game, they need to give Powell the leather helmet, which is, for all you non-Clemson fans out there, the leather helmet is the equivalent of the game ball for Clemson. He should have got it last week, quite honestly, but they gave it to, I think they gave it to ETN, and ETN gave it to DJ or something, I don't know, but Powell should have got it. What is taking so long to kick the extra point here? What's going on? I mean, these officials are... Yeah, no matter what happens, the game lived up to the hype. What is taking so long? What are they reviewing? What am I missing here? I'm very impatient. They're saying he's not. They're saying no touchdown now. So they reviewed it and said it was a touchdown. Then they reviewed it again and said it. What is going on here? Whatever. Just get on with it. I don't think I've ever seen a double review before. Is that even a thing? Yeah, whatever. I mean, whatever. I don't have a problem with them calling him down. I have a problem with them taking 18 minutes, telling us it's a touchdown, then taking 18 minutes to say it's short. I mean, all right. So from inside the one, 1st and goal coming up. DJ keeps it and he gets the touchdown. So it took 18 minutes for that to happen. Do I have an adrenaline rush right now, Pete? No, I don't. Do the officials he paid for an hour asking for a friend? Yeah. Touchdown taters. Double review that one, says number one Notre Dame fan. Yeah, why not? We'll just review everything 15 times. Why not? Thank you, Spectral Tiger. Says the refs have eyes made of stone. Now they're going to review this? You got to be shitting me. What are we doing here? Is this even up for debate? What? I mean, anybody with eyeballs can see he got a touchdown there. It's not. I mean, there's really no. If this review takes more than 10 seconds, then I'm going to be pissed, which it already is. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in, Andrew. I mean, the reviews, I understand. You want to get the calls right and everything, but it's getting both NFL and college have gotten out of control. It's literally, especially when you get inside, the last 3 or 4 minutes of the game, it's 20 minutes of reviews and 30 seconds of football play. Can't they just have somebody in there, like in the booth, that says, no need to review this shit. We just watched it. It's a touchdown. Everybody knows it. Like, I mean, come on. They need to do something about that. All right. Finally, we're going to kick an extra point here. Kick is up, and it is good. 40-33. Clemson got the ball first in overtime, so the way the overtime rules work, for those of you who don't know, I'm sure if you're here, you're probably a college football fan, and you do know, but if you're not for some reason, I'm going to go ahead and explain it to you, because why not? They get equal possession, so now Notre Dame will have a chance to tie Clemson or win with the 2-point conversion. Field goal does them no good. They need to score a touchdown and at least an extra point to keep this game going. Referee's trying to ice the kicker. Well, no matter what happens tonight, DJ played amazing. I mean, 6 touchdowns, 0 picks. 1st and 10 on the season, I think. All right, so they run it up the middle, get a couple there. Thank you, Slim Shady. I didn't know figuring out a touchdown was like figuring out an election. Sad but true. Thank you, Slim. Maybe somebody will demand a recount when this is over with. We'll see. 2nd and 8. Book has got all day. He's running around back there. Throws it. And I think it's a complete pass to the tight end. It is. Dude. What's the limit of overtimes? Is it 5? You remember what was it 2 years ago? We had that 8 overtime game or 7 overtime game between LSU and Texas A&M. I think since then they changed it to like 5 is the max. But the way things are looking, we might see that tonight. Who's that hurt? Somebody's hurt for Clemson. Is that Brzee? Uh-oh. It is. That's not good. Brzee is a key part of the defensive line right now. I think there is a limit. I think they finally made a limit. I don't know what it is, though. All right. First and goal from the 8. Book throws it complete all the way down to the 2. It's going to be second and goal from the 2. Yeah, for anybody who's just now tuning in, no, I did not update the scoreboard. I understand. Yeah, the actual score is 40-33 in overtime right now. Clemson leading. I'll change it in a minute I'll change it in a minute. I don't like the NFL overtime. I think it's ridiculous. Both overtimes suck, but I think that college has a better. I mean, in the NFL, you can win by winning the coin toss. That's ridiculous. Second and goal. Hands it off up the middle. He's going to get a touchdown. It's going to be a long night, folks. Now they're going to review this probably for another 10 minutes. Because why wouldn't they? I'm seeing several people say to go for 2. Even Brian Kelly's like, Jesus, now we got to review this one too. And then not only that, it just took them 3 minutes to tell you that we're going to review it. You could have been reviewing it the past 3 minutes. What are you waiting 3 minutes to tell us you're going to do that for? I mean, come on with this. That's a touchdown. Literally anybody with a TV and two eyeballs can see that was a touchdown. We don't need a review on it. Yeah, how long will this go on before, with Clemson having the ball first in each overtime, I don't see them going for 2 in any situation. But Notre Dame, on the other hand, being the second possession team, they may at some point decide to go for 2 just to try to end it. All right, all right, touchdown. Now, do you go for 2 or do you kick? What's going to happen here? They're going for the extra point. Again, watch for the fake. Don't shank it. Yeah. All right, so he gets it. Double overtime, folks. 40-40. Anybody stressed out yet? Yes, this is the game that never ends. Thank you, Tiger Paul Craven says, Pete, seriously, the refs are broken. Yeah, I mean, I think the over-under was right around 60 or 61. It's gone way over. It went over a long time ago. 250 people in here right now. If you're new here, please hit the thumbs up and consider hitting the subscribe button. I do these live streams and college football videos year round, not just during football season. There is no off season for Pigskin Pete. Pete's urination is under review. Yeah. What overtime do you have to go for 2 no matter what? That's a good... That might have been the rule change I heard. I think that happens after... Shit, I don't know. It does eventually happen, though. You're right. 1st and 10, and we have an injured player. We have an injured Clemson player. It does not look good either. Oh, wait, that's Brzee again. Oh, no, that's Brzee. That's not good, folks. And for some reason, the TV has... Oh, my God. This is terrible. Forget this game. I mean, for the rest of the season, if he's out, that's... I mean, having Tyler Davis out has been a devastating to the defensive line. Without Brzee there... And judging from some of these players' reaction, it's not good. This is not good. Again, I really don't care about the end of this game. It's just losing Brzee is bad news. I mean, I'm hoping it's just like a sprain or something. That doesn't look good, though. What cable do I use to watch games? I have something called Home Telecom. Yeah, 4-hour game and counting. Let's see, it's 11:30 Eastern. Yeah, so right at 4 hours. I'm telling you, if Brzee's out for the season, that's devastating for Clemson. I mean, they're already having problems defensively. They can't afford somebody like him to be out if you're looking down the road. But, all right, 2nd and 11 here. Book runs up the middle right where Brzee normally is. There's a flag on the play. Runs inside the 10, runs inside the 5, all the way down to the 2. Runs out of bounds. What's the flag for? And there's another flag after the play. Jesus Christ. Now I'm starting to get aggravated. Because I feel like the first flag was against Notre Dame. It was going to come back. And then what Clemson player had to go hit him out of bounds late and get a personal foul to offset it. What's going on here? So the first flag was against Notre Dame. What was the second flag for? It had to have been a personal foul. Well, Jesus. Shit! You got to be kidding me. And Charleston. Charleston was the one that got burnt earlier on the big play to send it to overtime. Pull his ass out of the game. Man, you got to keep... Man. First and 10, they hand it off, and they sniff it right out. Big-time loss on that play. It's going to be second, and that was Miles Murphy. Good play by Murphy there. Clemsoning. Clemson was Clemsoning in the first half. Really. This is painful. I'm telling you. Book keeps it, jukes everybody wearing orange, dives down short of the. Third and 3 here. Stop him. Get his ass. Shit! Fucking touchdown. Are they going to call him down? They're going to say he was out of bounds at the 1. First and goal. Yeah, he did step out of bounds. Whatever. I almost just rather him get the touchdown. And first and goal. Stop him. They did. Second and goal coming up. Let's see a turnover here. That's a good question, Jeff. Who's the timeout by? Notre Dame takes a timeout. Oh, come on. All right, second and goal here from the 3. They're going to hand it off again. He's going to get in easily. Touchdown, Irish. Jet ski, let's just say I have pissed a lot of people off along the way, sir. No, I am not drunk, not even close. However, the night is young. If Clemson loses this game, then me getting drunk is probably a real possibility here after the game's over. Yes, misery loves company, Dennis. People love to watch Clemson fall, which is fine. I get it too. I get it. 47-40 Notre Dame. Stay online and I'll chug with you. Yeah. Now, would Clemson go for two? That is a if Clemson gets a touchdown here, going for two is a definite possibility. I think they actually might do it. Yeah, I do at this point. DJ under pressure, and he's sacked for a big loss. He's glad he didn't fumble there. 2nd and 19 now. No, shit, another sack. Clemson's offensive line is just, they're missing. They've disappeared. They can't be found. Thank you, sir, Andy, for the beer money. Appreciate it. Third and 24. What is that? Is it game over? Oh, they're saying incomplete. All right, so one last desperation play. 4th and 24 coming up. One last desperation play. Caleb, I know people are reveling in my misery here. Well, first of all, we'll see what happens on this play, but I mean, when they had that second turnover in the first half, they had the first turnover that resulted in an immediate touchdown, right? Fumble recovery for a touchdown. Then they had another interception in the drive after that, I think. Resulted in a field goal. I figured the game was over then. It's just Notre Dame is too good of a team to just give them 10 free points off the rip. So the fact that Clemson even came back and made it competitive, and really they blew it at the end of regulation. Several mistakes made by Clemson. I mean, Clemson doesn't really deserve to win this game, honestly. I mean, they played way too sloppy. I mean, give credit to Notre Dame, but Clemson doesn't really deserve to win this game. Here we go. Last play of the game, most likely. 4th and 24. See what happens. DJ throws it complete. Game over. I don't know what the fuck that was, but whatever. The game's over. Big win for Notre Dame. congratulations to the Irish fans. I have a lot of Irish fans on this channel that watch and support me. So congratulations to all of you on a big win. The biggest win in biggest win in what, 10 years? How long? How long has it been? Well, the first time you beat a top 5 teams in like 30 years, I think. Don't be sorry for me. Don't be sorry for me. First of all, I'm not an excuse maker. I'm not going to blame refs. I'm not going to blame injuries. That's just not the way I roll. Clemson had every opportunity to win this game. They didn't do it. The Irish made the plays when they needed to make them. It is what it is. Fortunately enough for Clemson, if you want to call it that, is that their season's not over. They still hold a tiebreaker with Miami for the one-loss teams in the ACC. Most likely, Clemson will get to the ACC championship and play Notre Dame again, and we'll see how that happens. That should be an epic rematch if it does happen. And whoever wins the ACC, as long as they only have one loss, will make the playoffs. For all the people out there that think that they won't, you're wrong. So, season's not over. I would be a lot more upset if the season were over right now, but it's not. So, yeah, no social distancing going on the field there, is there? All this does is set up a winner to the third playoff spot game. Well, it does change things. It does change things. Without a doubt. Clemson's going to lose another game, says Vandy Dandy. Well, against who? Name somebody on Clemson's schedule they're going to lose to. Look, that was a great game. I don't care what anybody says. It was entertaining as hell. I mean, extremely frustrating if you're a Clemson fan because there's just so many things. When I go back and rewatch this game tomorrow, I'll probably put myself through that misery tomorrow and rewatch the game and just kind of dissect all the mistakes that were made. You can't turn the ball over twice against a team like Notre Dame and give them 3 points and expect to win. You just can't do it. So, ironically, who just said that? Ironically, there already is an outbreak of COVID in South Bend. All right, Andrew, thanks for stopping in. Damn, Clemson's defense and offensive line sucks. Offensive line does suck. Defense, well, they suck tonight, yeah. And somebody make Joseph Charleston walk home from this game. He's the one that gave up the big play at the end of regulation for Notre Dame to finally score. And then he's the one that committed the foul in the double overtime with the late hit out of bounds for no reason. When the first penalty, the original penalty, was against Notre Dame, that would have pushed them back even further. Instead, they got a first down and a 15-yard gain out of it. So somebody make Joseph Charleston walk back to Clemson, South Carolina. He doesn't deserve to be on the plane. At least put him on a bus, a Greyhound, in the back. Hopefully there's no air conditioning or heater on it. Am I mad? No, I'm not mad. Michael says, thank you so much for letting me be a part of the stream. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. Speaking of COVID, there's 5,000 confirmed cases here in Indiana today. Oh, well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, Amber. Noah says, Clemson sucks. I don't know. I don't think Clemson played great. But, again, Notre Dame made the plays when they needed to make them. Capitalized on the turnovers, made the big play at the end of the regulation. I mean, Yes, put them in the back of the bus with no air conditioning. Or maybe put them in the front of the bus. Put them as far away from the bus. Where's the bathroom at on the bus? Is in the back, right? Put him in the front of the bus then. So he has to walk further to the bathroom. I don't know. Thanks, Mark. Yeah. The Go Watson's in the house. What's up, buddy? Yes. Shake, stop it with that. You're looking into something way too deep where there's no meaning there, but good try. Well, anybody who thinks Clemson sucks is just an idiot. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Cody says, dude, I don't know what to say other than I'm proud of the team. We're missing players on defense. I mean, everybody, see, here's the thing, though. Obviously, missing some players is a big deal, but every team's got injured players. Everyone's dealing with COVID. I just think that I just don't think you can use that as an excuse. They did shut down Travis. That's huge too. Notre Dame had a plan and they stuck to it and they executed it well. So I don't know, Shay. You can just stay tuned. You can stay tuned. What you can do is come over here on this channel on Monday at noon when we do our show every week. Me and Mark, the college football coast to coast show. And you can wait around all weekend to see if I cry on there, but you'll be waiting a long time for nothing. Because I'm not an Ohio State fan. I don't cry when teams lose. James says, damn, Pete, I was hoping y'all beat them so we can get a crack back at y'all. Now we on the outside looking in to play in the ACC championship game. Yeah, this was bad for Miami in particular because now Miami is in third place where they were tied for second coming into this week. Now they are in real third place because it's going to be Notre Dame, Clemson's in second place, and now Miami's in third place because of the head-to-head matchups. So, yeah, Miami actually lost today too, if you want to think of it that way. Troll Pete, he's losing to Florida State next week, too. If Clemson loses to Florida State next week, you will not see the same demeanor you see right now. I promise you. You and RJ Young should collaborate. Well, I'd be willing to collaborate with anybody on YouTube. The problem is RJ Young doesn't collaborate with anybody, especially people like me. I'm pretty sure he blocked me from his channel, so he doesn't like YouTubers. Thank you, Tiger Paw Craven. Not making excuses, but Irish better be ready come championship time. That's all I'm saying. Congrats on the win. Don't be overconfident. Yeah, I don't think they are. I think that Notre Dame fans they've been there and done that. I don't think they'll be overconfident in a rematch. Hypothetically, we'll have Lawrence back that week. And hopefully some of the defensive players, too. We'll see. Don't even bother asking him, jet ski. Yeah, believe me, it's not happening. Oh, look who it is. Athletic Dash Hole decides to show up for the first time this year. Haven't seen this guy in over a year, probably. Well, I haven't seen him since Clemson beat Ohio State in the playoffs. He disappeared after that. But he'd show back up as soon as Clemson loses a game to let everybody know about it. Isn't that cute? Clemson is your daddy. Says Pete, we are good. Yes. Yeah, me too, Watson. I'm more worried about that than anything. I am more worried about Brazee being out for the season than anything else right now. Because that's a huge blow. Watch Notre Dame go on a 3-game losing streak. Pete, what ranking will be? I'll put out my ranking video on Monday. I do that every week on Monday. If I had to guess right now, I would have Alabama. I know they were on a bye week this week. I'd have Alabama 1, Ohio State 2, Notre Dame 3. I don't think I'd have Clemson 4. I think I'd have Clemson 5 or 6. I have to think about it. I hope Clemson loses again so I can see OU versus Clemson. That's possible. Well, yeah, James. Don't get me started on that. I mean, yeah. All right. So I have been on since 7. It's now midnight. I've been on 5 hours, guys. I had a lot of fun. Thank you to all the people that stopped in. A lot of new faces in here tonight. A lot of people sent donations. A lot of Irish fans in here. A lot of Clemson fans in here and everything in between. You guys are all amazing and fantastic. I love all of you. There's Bear Cubs Canes there again. Says, here's a few for a drink. You guys still playoff bound. Cheers. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. You guys can all catch me back here on Monday at noon with Mark Rogers. And then you can catch me on Tuesday at noon over on Uncle Lou on LouTube for the Lunch Money Show where we talk about sports betting. And then, of course, Wednesday night, you can catch me back here for my call-in show. Thank you, Tiger Paul Craven. Thanks for the live stream, Pete. Another amazing show. Stay amazing and fantastic. We Tigers are good to go. All right. Appreciate y'all. Great game tonight. I will see y'all in a couple of days.